Clit on the beat.
Welcome.
running 2K Sports for NBA action this Sunday afternoon. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the San Antonio Spurs. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. He's out there with George. And it's Artest in at the 1 spot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Carter from outside. Towns with a rebound. Jones feels it out. Pass to Artest. George outside. Misses the 3. Carter from outside. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for San Antonio. We got into it about his strategy against Karl Anthony Towns. These modern bigs are tough to stop, he told me, and went on to say, I'm hoping we can just force him to take bad shots, not the ones that he wants. I'll settle for that. So they're looking to disrupt Cat's selections and keep him from his spots, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Artest. George outside. Goes up at the stripe. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Stepping in from the line, George. Very good and capable from mid-range.
Pass to Bosch. Outside Carter. Here's Petrovic. Fires the 3. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best three-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
George outside. Screen by O'Neal. Takes a 3. Tries again. Mutombo with a rebound. Carter, the pass to Pippen. And here's Carter. Let's go with a 3. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. San Antonio with the ball. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by O'Neal. Petrovic shot is off. Outside Jones. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Though he is slight of build, Eddie Jones is extremely tough now. That's a strong move right there.
Pass to Bosch. Carter with it. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Petrovic, defended by Jones. Here's Bosch. 4 on the clock. Here's Petrovic. Here's Mutombo. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Dikembe Mutombo able to work through a tough foul and still get the shot up and down.
First team foul.
And that one misses. The Bulls trail by 4. Pass to Artest. Outside O'Neal. Towns up top. Here's Artest. Towns on a screen. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Boy, Ron Artest is such a well-rounded player with tremendous toughness. He gets it done at both ends.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops the first. Both shots good from the stripe. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Oh, deflected. George scanning the floor. fast break for the Spurs. Here's Carter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Carter's got 5 now.
You know, with all the other things Pippen does so well, sometimes I think we forget how good a passer he is.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Here's our test. Pass to George. They set a pick. 4-3. Counted from distance. George has gotten his second bucket.
And George typically capitalizes well off any pick and roll situation because he makes quick decisions and his basketball IQ is pretty high.
2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Chicago.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
San Antonio trailing here. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Bosch. Carter against George. Here's Petrovic. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. George outside. Now here's O'Neal. He's checked by Carter. That shot is good by O'Neal.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Bulls. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
On the court for Chicago, George out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's our test in at the 1. And he hits the first of 3.
You can tell Towns is a true modern-day player. He's got a diverse skill set, and he can do so much more than you're used to seeing from a guy his size at his position.
And he can't make it 3 for 3. Spurs trail by 6. Here's Petrovic. He got a piece of it.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
On offense, here is San Antonio. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Bosch. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside O'Neal. Carter against George. Shot clock at 5. Doesn't go that time. Oh, nice D from Carter. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Bosch, the pass to Carter. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Carter's got 7 points in the game.
This shot definitely in Carter's wheelhouse. The defense has to be better guarding this.
George outside. Releases. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Bosch, the pass to Petrovic. And he recovers it. Pass to Bosch. 6 to shoot. Here's Petrovic. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. He's got 5.
And, you know, Petrovic is a gifted scorer, Kevin. This guy is tenacious. And he's got great size, which makes him hard to guard. He's always looking to score the ball.
Now here's Towns. Now George from behind the arc. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. And the Bulls lead by 5.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Now on the court is your high squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Our Coral team is looking to roll out some t-shirts to the louder section.
Here's Pippen. No made baskets yet. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Bosch, the pass to Carter. Here's the pick. Just 4 to shoot. For 3. Chicago with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. For 3, George. San Antonio with a rebound. Pass to Pippen. Here's Bosch. He's covered by O'Neal. Bosch, no good. Chicago leading by 5. Here's Artest. George outside. Jones with the ball. O'Neal inside. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. O'Neal's got his second basket.
Take a look at how Shaq owns the paint. Nobody's getting in his way inside.
Pippen, pass to Bosch. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Karl-Anthony Towns.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now George, 11 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now. Inside, here's Petrovic, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Tough defense. Petrovic still able to be crafty enough to draw the foul because he's able to get physical too.
San Antonio shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
Petrovic is one of those guys that just knows how to score the ball. Finds the bottom of the net more times than not.
He's perfect from the line this time.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the half. Here's O'Neal. Blocked!
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Outside Carter. And the three-pointer goes. Carter's got 10 points.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
George outside. The three, pure from three-point range. 14 points for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Chicago ahead. You're up by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan head shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And it's Carter in at the three, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Pass to Artest. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Pippen, pass to Bosch. Pulls it in from the elbow. Chicago with a rebound. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said, the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Allie.
How about the strength of Pippen? Allowed him to get that shot off while still taking the contact.
San Antonio shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
The great thing about Pippen is his versatility. I mean, he impacts the game in every way. Defense, offense, boarding, passing, he does it all.
And so he hits both. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Towns outside. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Bosch. Now here's Carter. Here's Bosch, covered by Towns. Takes the three. Petrovic shot is off. Chicago leading by 3. Here's Artest. Outside O'Neal. Now Jones. Top of the key. That's good on the jumper.
Well, I like that pass from O'Neal. He's got a great feel for the game.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Bosch. Now Carter. Here's Bosch. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Bosch. Oh, what a finish in traffic! My goodness! Here's Artest. 5 points in the game. Right side O'Neal. Jones misses. Spurs trail by 3. Pass to Bosch. Here's Petrovic. Offline from the top of the key.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Outside O'Neal. George with it. Screen by O'Neal. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
George taking advantage of that close, tight defense, drawing the foul while taking his shot.
Chicago shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. He hits the second from the line. Here's Pippen. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Bosch. Here's Pippen. Deflects the pass. And here's the fast break. Here's Artest. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Pippen. Pass to Bosch. There's a minute 40 left to play in the third quarter. And Petrovic gets it to go.
Terrific find from the big man Bosch right there, doing a good job surveying the floor and getting it to an open teammate.
Now here's George. 15 points in the game. Screen by O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Fires top of the key. A rebound by Bosch.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The shot no good. Excellent D there from O'Neal. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Chicago. 3-point lead. Outside O'Neal. On the wing, Jones. He's checked by Carter. George outside. Here's O'Neal. And he dunks it down.
Tell you what, George has gotten very good in the pick and roll. Actually pretty deceptive when he's running the pick and roll. When you anticipate him pulling up for the shot, he'll take the defense by surprise with the slick pass to an open teammate.
Bosch, the pass to Pippen. And there's a pick. Cans it from the wing. Pippen's gotten 4 this quarter.
The thing about Pippen's jumper is that he gets good elevation and extension on it, making it hard to contest it.
Now here's George, tightly guarded. Tries it from 16. Yep, count it. George has got 17.
So effective from mid-range. He's never questioned about taking that shot.
The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Bulls. They're up by 5. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with George. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Bosch. Here's Petrovic. Offline with a 3. Chicago leading by 5. Jones in the post. He's checked by Carter. Back to Jones. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You know, what I like about Eddie Jones is his ability to play at a fast pace. It makes it tough for defenses to keep up with him and helps him overwhelm ball handlers with his ability to defend.
First one falls. Jones hits them both. Here's Pippen. Pass to Bosch. Here's Pippen. Here's Bosch. He's covered by O'Neal. Fires the three. Knocks down the triple.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Chicago leading by 4. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Towns for 3. San Antonio with a rebound. Bosch has got 4 rebounds now. Carter, the pass to Pippen. Here's Bosch. Pass to Petrovic. Here's the 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. It's George on the wing. Here's Artest. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Timeout called, the Spurs.
Let's give it up for your
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. Coach knows they're losing the 3 battle, and he told the team we need to limit their outside looks, force them to put it on the floor, and make them beat us off the dribble. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to Pippen. Here's Petrovic. There's the triple. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Artest. Towns outside from the arc. The rebound by Carter.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
Petrovic's J, pure. A thing of beauty.
Here's Artest. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Fires for 3. Connects from downtown. And the Bulls lead by 7.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own.
Hey, guys, next shot changes the game. I mean, extending their lead and providing them a little more cushion, that's a double-edged sword there. Boy, that's leadership right there. Coming through in the clutch. Pippen knocking it down in a big moment.
Towns outside. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter of this one. George, no good. Here's Pippen. George defending. Pass to Bosch. Here's Petrovic. There's the steal. And now the Bulls in transition. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
Here's Pippen. To the inside. Mutombo. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
What an outstanding play by Mutombo, showing up for his team with some assertive offense.
1:02 left to play in the fourth. They double-team George. Up top, O'Neal. Clock at 4. Here's Artest. The rebound by Bosch. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
Carter, good.
And this is why they go to Vinsanity. Carter excels at coming up big.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Second personal foul. Second team.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Showing great confidence from the line. That makes this a 2-possession game.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. .29 seconds left in the game. It falls! What a beautiful shot! Brings them within 3.
Boy, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
And now we've got an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game. Timeout called, the Spurs.
If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. Let's see it.
Six seconds left in the fourth. Down low. Here's Pippen. Pass to Petrovic. Off the mark there with a three. And he commits the intentional foul.
Chris Bosh. Second personal foul. 14 foul.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line. And that increases the lead to 6. Lets the three fly. Oh, nails the triple!
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game.
On the court is your last one. Okay, everybody, time to get up and get loud right now.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? He knows if he misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making them.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he's able to hit the second one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Here's Pippen. It's off. So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. And let's reveal our player of the game.
A Sunday afternoon with the NBA here on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. It's the Chicago Bulls. Hornets taking on the San Antonio Spurs. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Mutombo. Holiday out there with Jones. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Pippen in at the small forward. On defense, San Antonio. Mutombo with the ball. 5 on the clock. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. Here's San Antonio. And here's our test. Outside, George from downtown. Mutombo grabs the board.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Holiday. And it's Rice with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And George kicks to Rice. Back to George. Artest the pass to Mourning. Just 5 to shoot. Fades and shoots. No good off the front iron.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Holiday, the pass to O'Neal. Now, here's Pippen. Defended by George. Takes the 13-footer. That one goes in.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
Artest the pass to Mourning. Spurs passing it around. Noah the screen. Pass to Mourning. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. George against Jones. Here's Holiday, and it's Mourning with the rebound. For 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Now here is Holiday. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Pippen. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one is on our test.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on that one. The Spurs making a switch here. Parker's checked in. He hits the second from the line. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Pass to Noah. George with the ball. 6 to shoot. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now here is Holiday. Back to Pippen from outside the arc. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Pippen's got 6.
Man, Holiday puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Often it's with his scoring, but right there, making a play for someone else.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Dampier, he's checked in for Parker. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Dampier. George looking around. From the arc. Hits the three-point bomb.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I had a chance to talk with the Spurs head coach. Now, we talked about Jrue Holiday and how he plans to stop him from being a factor out there. Coach said it won't be easy. He told me Holiday is a gifted two-way guy, but I think we can trip him up by staying on him on all times, by staying aggressive. So that direct approach is what they hope throws Holiday off his game. Guys?
All right, thank you, David.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
Holiday outside O'Neal. Pass to Pippen. Clock at 6. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 8.
Yeah, Pippen using those long arms inside to get shots off. Feels like no one can guard him down low.
Dampier, the pass to Noah. George with the ball. Guarded by Pippen. And George hits again from deep. George has got 9.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Here's Holiday. Outside Pippen. Over Dampier. And the baseline jumper, no good. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Spurs lead by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Noah is out there with Mourning. Then there's Artest. Then it's Paul George. And it's Rice in at the 2 guard. That's the San Antonio 5. Nobody near George. Good, and a nice assist from Noah. George has got the first basket of the second quarter for the Spurs. Holiday, the pass to Pippen. Again, the miss by Pippen. Spurs leading by 4. Artest up top, guarded by Pippen. And it's Artest missing. Jones against George. Jones kicks to Holiday. Back to Jones. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, it's great to see Jones finish inside, showing how he's a threat at the rim.
George passes to Mourning. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game. The first one falls.
And you gotta love the fire that Mourning plays with. His passion for the game is so special.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. On defense, San Antonio. They lead by 4. Mutombo passes to Holiday. Oh, good with the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, well, like a lockdown corner in football, teams just try to keep the ball away from Jrue Holiday. He says, I feel like they're not afraid of me, but like, okay, get him off the ball. To me, that's respect. I don't need other people telling me how good I am. You can see it by their actions. Kevin?
So true. He can be intimidating, David, and we thank you for that report. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. Here's George. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Pass to Mourning. Here's Rice. Now George. Defended by Pippen. To the middle. Here's Noah. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Pippen with it. George picks him up. Pippen dishes to Mutombo. Great defense that time from Noah. Spurs leading by 6. How about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball? George, no good. Artest against Pippen. Pass to Holiday. Back to Pippen. They could use a bucket. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Pippen's got 11.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Mourning kicks to Artest. Goes up from the top of the key. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Mutombo kicks to Holiday. Shaq against Mourning. O'Neal passes to Jones. The kick out to Holiday. Off target with his 3. Spurs leading by 5. Pass to George. Pulls up from the corner. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Jones, the pass to Holiday. Pippen, a screen on Artest. Holiday surveying the floor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Chicago needs to get a shot on. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Rice passes to George. Deflects the pass. George double teamed outside Artest. The shot's good on the assist by George. Artest's got the lead up to 8 now for the Spurs. Pippen outside. Over Artest. And so we wrap up the first half. It's San Antonio up by 8. We've got more in store for you right after this.
50. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Paul George really making a difference here.
And if he can keep shooting from deep, like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Jones. Pippen is out there with Mutombo. Then it's Holiday, and it's Shaq in at the center, filling out the middle. Mourning can't make it work. Bulls trail by 8. Pippen for 3. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And the shots just keep on falling for Pippen. And seeing him find his rhythm is sure to motivate his teammates.
Artest the pass to George. George double-teamed. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Hands it from downtown. George has got the lead. Back up to 8 now for San Antonio.
And that last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
That misses off the backboard. A basket here would push their lead to double digits.
Yeah, looking in control at this point.
Mutombo against Artest. Outside, George. Pass to Noah. Back to George. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Shaq's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pippen kicks to Holiday. Back to Pippen. Down low. Here's Holiday. Mourning with the block.
And we know Mourning excels at finding these shot blocking opportunities. It's like he sees the shot coming.
Spurs leading by 8. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Artest with the screen on Pippen. The 3 from George. Outside for Artest. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
The Spurs have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. That's good from Artest. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. It's a 10-point game. O'Neal finds Jones. Back to O'Neal. Mourning with some nice D.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Pass to George. Here's Rice. Noah with a screen on Jones. To the inside. That's good from Noah on the assist from Rice. Noah's got the lead up to 12 now for San Antonio. Pippen outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And it's Ron Artest with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
To Mutombo. Pippen against Artest. Pippen is doubled. Shot clock at 5. Over Artest. That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Scottie Pippen.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Here's Rice. Lets it go with the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Rice has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. This summer, we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods, the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you. San Antonio leading by 12. Outside, George. Knocks it loose. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. .102 left in the third quarter. Noah with a screen on Holiday. Rice dishes to Noah. And yes, it's good. Noah's got 4 points in the quarter.
And Noah understands his role so well. Sets a nice screen and able to find some space for his man in the finish.
Now here is Holiday. Here's Pippen. No good on that one. Mourning with some nice D. Here's San Antonio now. They're on a 12-3 run. And it's George missing. Bulls trail by 14. 26 seconds left to play in the third. Holiday, the pass to Mutombo. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Pippen. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Pippen's got 19 points.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Here's George. Artest on the way. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. All around, it's hard to point to any one area where they haven't had the upper hand. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Bulls trail by 12. They've got Artest. Noah is out there with Mourning. Then it's Paul George, and it's Rice in at the shooting guard position. That's the San Antonio 5. Pass to Pippen. Pippen is doubled. Now Jones. Here's Mutombo, covered by Noah. Mutombo misses.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Back to Artest. And here is Mourning. Over Jones. Mourning can't make it work. Mourning's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Jones finds Holiday. It's Pippen on the wing. Holiday against Artest. Here's Pippen. A rebound by the Spurs. Noah's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Fires the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. 10 points for Ron Artest.
Oh, playmaking isn't a focus for Rice, but this opening just too good to not make it.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. He was disappointed in the shot selection. He told them, stay patient, run the offense, make the extra pass. We don't have to make up the deficit all at once. We'll see if they start shooting a little better. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
O'Neal outside. Pass to Pippen. over Artest. Pippen misses. Spurs leading by 15. Artest with the ball. And George kicks to Artest. Now here is Mourning. And here's George. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Holiday finds Pippen. Fade away. O'Neal, no good. And here's George. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Pass to Mourning. Back to George.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Rice. Fires for 3. Mutombo grabs the board. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And the shot goes in. Pippen's got 12 points in just the second half.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
George against Pippen. George passes to Mourning. Oh, good on that one. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Outside Holiday. Outside Pippen. That 3 off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Outside, George. George double-teamed. Here's Rice. And the rejection by Pippen.
And it's always been about the effort defensively for Pippen, known as a stopper and a fantastic shot blocker to boot.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
.52 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Clock is at 3. Artest kicks to George.
And Pippen is a rugged defender, has tremendous length, and that helps him cover a lot of ground.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
On the free throw, no good. Pippen against George. Here's Jones. Makes it off the glass.
Assist goes to Scottie Pippen.
35 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Pass to Mourning. And here's Artest, defended by Jones. And it's Artest missing. Here's Chicago. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
And the first one at the line is good. O'Neal hits them both. Here's Artest. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. But as we It's the NBA on 2K. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And as always, we'll hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs and the Chicago Bulls. And the starting group for the Spurs, they've got Artest. Noah is out there with O'Neal. Then there's LaMelo Ball. And it's Rice in at the 2-guard. And that one's good, Morant.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Rice passes to O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Morant, and here's George for three. It's rebounded by Noah. And just about a minute into the first quarter. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. In talking to Coach, he discussed the hidden talents of LaMelo Ball. Coach said he's still a young player in this league, but we can't take that lightly. We've seen what he's done to soft defenses. We need to be physical. So we'll see if that defense tightens up for them. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, here's Ball. Scottie Pippen unable to get his shot to go. Here's O'Neal, and finished off by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Morant surveying the D. Pass to George. Morant outside. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Rice. Lets the three fly. It's all in by the Bulls. To the paint. Intercepted. Outside Artest. Now here's Ball. Inside. Here's O'Neal. The rebound by Pippen.
Wow, missed opportunity from point-blank range. You've got to make those.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Now, here's Ball. Poked away, stolen by Pippen. Here's Mutombo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That's on Joakim Noah.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
And so Mutombo nails both of them. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Outside, O'Neal. Over Mutombo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, overwhelming presence.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
He hits both from the stripe. And here's George. .146 left in the first quarter. Pass to Mutombo. And here's Morant. Shot clock at 6. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. The 3 from George. The rebound by LaMelo Ball. O'Neal outside. Here's Rice. On the top of the key, it's good.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Left your dancing shoes at home. Let's go. Everybody dance.
.109 left here in the opening quarter. And it's Morant. That time on the assist by Pippen.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
Right side, Ball. Pass to Rice. Traps in the tray. Rice has got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Morant. A 3 from Wembanyama, and the 3 ball is good.
How about the range? Wembanyama has that rare ability at the center spot.
Rice passes the ball. Noah with a screen for Ball. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Morant against Ball. Morant outside. 1 second left. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's San Antonio. They lead by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
On the floor for San Antonio, Noah is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Artest, then it's Ball, and it's Rice in at the shooting guard position. Nailed from three-point land.
And Ball continues to show he can drain threes. The defense must adjust or he is going to keep doing damage.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. At this point in his career, Paul George says he's in bully mode. He said, every night I'm on the floor, I'm there to dominate. Whether it's being more physical or going right at whoever I got to go at, you're going to feel me. I'm having that approach every time. I'm there to destroy you. Kevin? Wow.
I love it, though, D.A. Got to admit it. Awful powerful. Thank you.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Here's O'Neal. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Shaq's got the lead up to 8 now for San Antonio. And so George will bring it up for the Bulls. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Bulls moving the ball around, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
And this is something Morant does well. His knack for knowing when to make that feed is impressive.
Now, here's Ball. 6 points for him. Lots of room. And it's San Antonio with another.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Morant. Outside, George. Back to Morant. 5 to shoot. Wembanyama, a screen on Ball. And it's Morant missing.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Here's Rice. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Morant finds Wembanyama. Now Mutombo. Pass to Morant. A rebound by the Spurs. Shaq's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Rice. And the Spurs scoring again.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now, here is George. Still yet to score. Here's Morant. That shot misses. Shaq with some nice D. Artest against George. Pass to Rice. Beyond the arc. Some solid defense from Pippen.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
That one drops for him.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Here's Rice. He's got 7. 1:12 left here in the second. Left side, O'Neal. Here's Ball. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Ball understands how to get these calls, especially against aggressive defense.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for San Antonio.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. 1:03 left to play in the first half. Morant with it. Pass to George. Back to Morant. And the 3 off target. San Antonio leading by 9. Here's Artest. Excellent D there from George.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
Morant passes to George. They get it again. Mutombo off with the layup. Mutombo's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Trains the three-pointer.
And he makes it look so easy. Rice's fluid shooting form really helps him on those long-range misses.
Morant against Ball. Morant outside. Here he goes. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. We've reached the end of the first half of play. Spurs lead by 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Morant is out there with Paul George. Then there's Pippen. And it's Mutombo in at center.
And there's never been a question about LaMelo's handles. There's a lot he can do with the ball in his hands.
Pass to Morant. The 3. Mutombo kicks to George. 6 to shoot. Great D that time from Artest. San Antonio leading by 12. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Pippen.
And when you think of Rice, his consistency comes to mind, as well as that dead-eye shooting form.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Rice.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And so George will bring it up for the Bulls. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Morant. It's deflected. Here's Rice. Defended by George. Rice passes the ball. And it's off from three-point range. Bulls trail by 14. From deep, George. Offensive rebound. Plays it up and banks it in. Mutombo's got 6.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Outside, Ball. Outside Artest. O'Neal a screen on Morant. Here's Artest. No good on the 3. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And George kicks to Morant. Back to George. Mutombo sets a screen. And Paul George with the 3. George has got it back down to within single digits for Chicago. Pass to Noah. Here's Ball. Defended by George. Ball against George. Ball no good. Morant against Artest. Here's Morant. He's got 6. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to talk to his guys. Clock at 6, and it goes down 2 points. Morant's got 8 points.
And you want to prevent Ja from driving to the rim, but you gotta also contest him at the mid-range and just hope it doesn't go in.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Morant with a wide open look. That falls. Nice speed that time from Jordan. Morant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pippen dishes to Morant. 1:14 left in the third quarter of the game. A nice shot by George.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Back to Morant. And they double up Morant. Oh, watch out for Wembanyama.
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
Here's Rice, defended by Pippen. Left side, O'Neal. Pass the ball. Over George. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Here's Wembanyama for the lead. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. For Chicago, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And he hits the first of 3. And it's tied up with that one. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Bulls out front. They finish off the third quarter with a huge surge, an 18-3 run. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for San Antonio, they've got O'Neal. Noah is out there with Artest. Then there's LaMelo Ball. And it's Rice in at the 2 spot.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
And so George will bring it up for Chicago. It's a 1-point game. Wembanyama finds Morant. And a miss there on the triple. So it's San Antonio now, led by as many as 14 points. Ball, the pass to Rice. Misses the three. Rice has gone 4 of 10 here, has 6 misses. Pass to Morant. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Here's Rice. Takes the three. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. Ball against Morant. Pass to George. Back to Morant. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Bulls lead by 1. Outside, Ball. Artest with the ball. Guarded by Morant. And it's Artest missing. Morant against Ball. Morant outside. Pass to George. Back to Morant. There's the three. And the Bulls another three.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Here's Rice, guarded by Pippen. Ball from long range. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And whatever it was at halftime worked because their offense far more effective here in the second. They finally found some sets that are working for them.
To the middle, here's Shaq and the dunk by O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Now here's Morant. Wembanyama looking it over. From deep, George. The rebound by Noah. Noah's got 5 rebounds tonight. They double him with Wembanyama. Here's Rice. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Pippen kicks to Morant. Mutombo a screen on Ball. A three from Morant. The rebound by the Spurs. .112 left here in the fourth quarter. Ball dishes to Noah. Here's Rice. Frames the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That one on George.
And you have to trust a consistent scorer like Rice in these situations. This guy not afraid of the moment.
Drops, he ties it up.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
58 seconds left in the game. Pass to Wembanyama. It counts.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs head coach go over the game plan during the timeout. He begged his players to keep it simple out there. Told them one possession at a time. Don't look at the scoreboard. What's most important is running our plays and being aggressive defensively. We'll see if they can follow that game plan. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And it's Pippen at the elbow. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
What a costly turnover. Those are the ones that keep you up at night.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
San Antonio calls timeout. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Offensive rebound, O'Neal. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. No good at the stripe this time. The second misses also. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Chicago. 3-point lead.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
LaMelo Ball. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. So he comes up empty, missing both.
Yeah, just a golden opportunity that's lost right there. Now, we still got a game.
Pass to Noah, right wing. Misses the 3. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And the second of 2 is good. That gives them a 4-point cushion. From deep 3-point territory, off the mark. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. It was up for grabs, right?
Welcome to an all-new...
It's a beautiful Sunday afternoon. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the San Antonio Spurs. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. George out there with Ja Morant. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the center position.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Pass to Artest. Here's Pippen, and the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Noah passes to Mourning. Here's Pippen, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill. Now here's Morant. Here's Mutombo. Pass to George. The three ball. Hits the three-pointer.
Really no spot on the floor where George can't hurt you. What a versatile scorer.
Here's Artest. Here's Mourning. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Noah. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. San Antonio shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
Noah can still be a leader out there, a high-energy guy who demands the best out of his teammates.
Second free throw, no good. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Outside Morant. in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to George. Clock at 6. Back to Morant. No luck on that one. Jones with some nice D. Here's Pippen. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Morant against Jones. Here's Mutombo. O'Neal passes to Morant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
Shaking his head moment there, had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Jones, his shot is good.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Tip of the cap there. I mean, that defense was good. The finish was better.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to George. From deep, Morant knocks down the long J.
Yeah, we're seeing Morant get more and more comfortable operating off the ball.
San Antonio trailing here. Here's Mourning. Banked it in off the glass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Morant looking around. Pass to George. The 3 is up. Keeps it alive. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Offensive board. Outside Jones. Here's Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. Artest knocks it down from distance. Artest has got 5 now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Spurs, and we discussed his plan for John Morant. Coach smiled and said, I just told my guys to stay ready out there, ready for anything, because Morant can do so many surprising things. We just have to stay on our toes. Hopefully that flexible mindset helps the defense keep up with Morant's antics out there. B.A.?
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Artest. 5 points in the game. Launches it. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Jones against Morant. Pass to Mutombo. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Chicago making a switch here. San Antonio leading. Here's Artest. Jones with the ball. Here's Artest. With the drive. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Well, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Now Morant. Beyond the arc. And that's not going to go. Well, good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. San Antonio on top, up 3. And we'll be back with you shortly. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
And it's Artest in at the point guard position. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Back to Morant. To the middle. Here's Mutombo. Good. And the setup by Morant. Mutombo has got his first points of the game.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
Pass to Mourning. And here's Jones. All sorts of time. Mutombo with the rebound.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper. Just unable to do so.
Here's Morant. Tipped. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Screen by O'Neal. Morant, the pass to O'Neal. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. And it's flushed down and back to jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Here's Wembanyama. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, when Wembanyama gets to an offensive rebound, he's going straight back to the rim with it. You can count on that.
Pass to Pippen. Launches a 3. Mutombo with a rebound. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 1. George outside. Lets it go. And he drops that one in. George has got 8 points.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Pass to Artest. Here's Mourning. He's covered by O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Mourning passes to Pippen. Three-pointer, no good. Wembanyama with it. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. From deep, Morant. Yes! A Morant three!
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that three.
Here's Artest. 7 points in the game. Here's Pippen. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Chicago leading by 4. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Now here's George. Give him 8 points now. Outside Morant. Screen by O'Neal. This one for 3. Rebound by San Antonio. A minute 15 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Artest, pounded by Morant. Pass to Pippen. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Now here's Morant. He's got 7. Here's O'Neal, and that one is hammered home.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Now a timeout called by San Antonio. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Chicago on D. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Here's Pippen. Pass to Mourning. To stop the drought. Got a hand on it. And he's able to get it back. Mourning. It's good on the putback. 54 seconds left to play in the first half. Now here's Morant. He's got 7. George for 3. Rebounded by Mourning. Mourning's got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's San Antonio's ball. 4-point game. Pass to Pippen. Here's Artest. Pounded by Morant. They set the pick. Pulls up. High post. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Artest has got 9 points. Artest has gone 4 for 6 from the floor here tonight. Morant against Jones. Outside for Wembanyama. Back to Morant. Screen by O'Neal. 3-pointer. Morant, no good. Here's Pippen. And at the buzzer, counted.
Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's exactly how you want to close out the quarter, too, with some confidence.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Here's Morant. And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Ja Morant is out there with Paul George. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Here's Mutombo out to the wing. The three from Wembanyama. Noah grabs the board. And it's Jones with the ball for San Antonio. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Jones against Wembanyama. George outside. Back to Morant. Just 5 on the clock. From downtown. Here's O'Neal. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
San Antonio timeout. It's time for Dance Camp. If you see yourself on a big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. No thanks. Let's see what you got. Look at those moves.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Noah. Here's Pippen. George defending. Clock at 6. Tries it from 19. Rebound by the Bulls. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. From deep. Rebound by San Antonio. Noah's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Artest, pounded by Morant. Pass to Pippen. That one's wide left. Chicago leading. Wembanyama, pass to Morant. Now here's George. The 3. Noah grabs the board. Noah's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Mourning. He's covered by O'Neal. Jones, the pass to Mourning. Pass to Artest. Left side Jones. Here's Noah. For the lead. Kept alive.
Yeah, better grab your hard hat on the night where you're dealing with Joakim Noah, especially on the rebounding end of the floor.
Morant against Jones. Morant, the pass to George. Back to Morant. Fires from the wing. Rebound by San Antonio.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
San Antonio shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for them. Both good from the line that time. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Jones against Morant. Pass to George. Outside Morant. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself. Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. There's a minute 34 left in the third. Morant against Jones. Pass to George. Morant, he's open. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Morant's got 9.
Yeah, what a nice attribute to have with your wing player being able to operate and control the offense. That's what PG can do.
Here's Mourning. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And San Antonio has possession. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Noah. No good with the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Mutombo, defended by Jones. Mutombo, the pass to George. Tries yet again, and he lays it up and in. 10 points for him.
Well, the height and the length really helping PG get that one off.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Artest. Here's Mourning. He's covered by O'Neal. Blocked! And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Four on the clock. Oh, stolen by Morant. Here we go, all alone. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's Noah in at the 4. That's the San Antonio 5. Pass to Artest. Plenty of space. Yep, right through the net.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Morant. And here's George. All alone. Noah grabs the board. Noah's got rebound number 11. Here's Jones. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for San Antonio.
The way they've been chasing after their shots in this game is really admirable. Getting them lots of second chance looks at the basket, too.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Jones hits them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
Pass to Pippen. And there's the screen. To the paint. And the basket by Noah. And San Antonio leads by 4.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Outside Morant. Morant on his way. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
No good on that one. Good on the second one. San Antonio leading by 3. Pass to Pippen. Oh, George with a steal. Here we go. Here's Morant. Morant flashes his vertical there.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
Timeout, timeout.
Now a timeout called by San Antonio.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over their plan during the break. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And so Morant will bring it up for the Bulls. Ooh, Wembanyama, just too good.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Pass to Mourning. Now Jones. Over Wembanyama. Hits it from the high post.
And what a shot over the bigger man. That could be a pivotal hoop in this game.
Sometimes, despite the odds, you have to rise to the occasion. Nice mid-range jumper there.
George outside. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 6 assists now in the game.
Paul George stepping up big time.
San Antonio trailing here. Pass to Pippen. They set the pick. Shoots over George. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Now George.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to Morant. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Chicago.
Can you say prime-time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
Here's our test. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now here's Morant. 6 to shoot. Steps back and fires. Morant with the close-range bucket.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
There's a screen. Pass to Mourning. There's 1:12 left in the fourth. Here's Pippen. Over George. Pippen, no good.
Well, that's a shot right there he's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't make.
Outside Morant. And he lobs it up to the... Oh! Wimby! Finishing off the lob from way up there.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Now a timeout called by San Antonio. "50 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's our test. Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Inside, here's George, and the jam by George.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And we've got 28 seconds left in the game. Here's our test. And it's in. And now they trail by just 4. And an intentional foul right there.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Third team foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
You can't afford to waste any chances at this stage of the game. That means you gotta hit your free throws.
Pass to Artest from deep. O'Neal pulls it in, and so they foul intentionally.
Alonzo Mourning. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Hits the trifecta.
It just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
So it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment, but they stood tall and got the win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Ja Morant.
The NBA on 2K Sports. It's a beautiful Sunday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the San Antonio Spurs. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Mutombo. George is out there with Fox. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Pippen in at the small forward position. Now, here's Lillard following the missed shot by De'Aaron Fox. Pass to Rice over George. Shot's good by Rice. Rice has got his team on the board to start the game for San Antonio.
Love the no-hesitation shot release of Glenn Rice. You see the confidence he has, and for good reason.
Fox dishes to George. The kick out to Fox. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Lillard, and good from Fox with a sweet move.
Got to respect the jumper of Fox now. The form is solid, and he's a lefty, which always makes a guy dangerous.
O'Neal outside. Pass to Rice. Launches it. The rebound by Pippen.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And George kicks to Fox. Back to George. Wembanyama sets a screen for George, and he comes up with the deuce.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Fox against Lillard. Pass to Rice. Back to Lillard. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
So effective in the catch and shoot is Lillard. You give him an inch, and he's taking much more than that.
Fox passes to George. Buries it from three-point range. George has got 5 points so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lillard looking around. Shot's good by Rice. Rice has got his second bucket.
And he makes it look so easy. Rice's fluid shooting form really helps him on those long-range misses.
Outside, George takes a three. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Ellis dishes to Lillard. Down low, O'Neal. The Spurs rebound. Here's Rice. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot three. That one on Pippen.
Rice's activity on offense, outstanding. So good at getting the defense to get out of position and able to draw the foul.
And that one falls for Rice.
Well, you look at Glenn Rice, and he's a versatile offensive weapon from the perimeter or pretty much anywhere on the court. He can find his points.
And he's good on the second. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. Chicago trailing here. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to George. The wide open look here for Fox. Off target from outside. And so Ellis will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here's Pippen. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to George. Puts it up from 12, and no good. Trying to use the glass.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Gobert against Wembanyama. Here's Lillard. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. 58 seconds left to play in the first. A pass to Fox. Back to George over Ellis. And there's Paul George on the assist by Fox. George has got 7.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Here's Rice from deep. Excellent D there from George. Fires from deep. Good on the triple. He's got 10.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
Now, here's Lillard. Tries it from the top of the key. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Chicago. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
San Antonio trailing here. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Mutombo is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Pippen. Then it's Paul George. And it's Fox in at the point.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Kevin, thanks. De'Aaron Fox stays in attack mode. He says people don't want to guard somebody that's going to attack them on every possession. You can't get that break. You can't take any plays off. His speed, Kevin, that is a lot to deal with all game long.
A ton, David, to deal with. No question. EA, thanks.
What a finish by Gobert, absorbing the foul to earn an and one trip.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Fox passes to Wembanyama. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Wembanyama has got the lead up to 4 now for Chicago. Lillard against Fox. Lillard, the pass to O'Neal. He can't get that one. Mutombo with some nice D. The Bulls leading by 4. Outside, Fox. George with the screen on Lillard. Fox finds George. And he converts the layup. George has got 15 points.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
Lillard against Fox. Here's Rice. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he nails the 3rd.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Lillard against Fox. And here's George for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Lillard, the pass to Rice. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. 13 points in the game.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Fox dishes to George. Mutombo is screen on Ellis. And a deep 3 from George. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Out to the right wing. Wembanyama finds Fox. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from way outside. Mutombo inside. Shaq on him. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Tough situation for the defense inside. With Mutombo's size and strength, it's not easy to guard him cleanly.
The Bulls shooting their first free throws of this game. The free throw drops for Mutombo.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
And it's Ellis penetrating, and it's sent back by Mutombo. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Rice, no good. Bulls leading by 4. Pippen kicks to Fox. Back to Pippen. Wembanyama sets a screen for Pippen. And that one drops for him. Pippen's got the lead up to 6 now for the Bulls.
Boy, Pippen showing you some passing right there with that nice finish.
Rice passes to Gobert. 1:24 left now here in the second. San Antonio again missing. Lillard's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Fox against Lillard. Nobody near George. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 5th assist in this one. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for San Antonio. They trail by 9 points. Pass to Rice. From deep three-point land, Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got his 4th rebound in this one. Fox passes to Wembanyama, and the shot goes down. Wembanyama has got 5 now.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Back to Lillard. They need this. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 7.
Tell you what, doesn't matter whether he's on the move or standing still. Leonard is a flat-out laser shooter.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. A pass to Fox. Back to George. Shoots. Kept alive. Wembanyama. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Wembanyama has got his 3rd basket of the night. Now here's Lillard. Puts up a deep 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Chicago going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be back with you shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
They've got Gobert, also O'Neal out there. Damian Lillard out there with us. And it's Rice in at the 2. It's the San Antonio 5. Pass to Lillard. Gobert with a screen on Fox to the paint. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Known for his scoring there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen roll.
Outside, George. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's Rice. He's got 13. O'Neal outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Lillard. Over Pippen. Got that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Lillard.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Fox passes to George. Back to Fox. Jacks up a 3. And again, Chicago. No good. And here are the Spurs. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Lillard outside. Pass to Shaq. And the rejection by Wembanyama. San Antonio calls timeout. Without question, George is playing his skills today.
He's on another level right now. Knocking down threes left and right. The defense isn't doing their job, and I think they've got to talk about it quickly.
Let's give it up for your
Just 4 to shoot. The shot. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Shoots the 3. Rebound San Antonio. Gobert's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Lillard. Here's Rice for the 3. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 5 assists in the game.
How about this offensive barrage from Rice? Totally unstoppable right now.
Fox with the screen for George. To the inside, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And that one's on target from the wing. Fox has got his 2nd bucket tonight.
If Fox gets cut off from inside, he has options. That mid-range is a big part of his repertoire.
Pass to Rice. 3-pointer. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. For San Antonio, they had put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7. And he's good on the first of 3.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Puts up a deep 3. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Ellis. Over George. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Dale Ellis has a really good all-around game. Rock solid. A lot of different ways he makes contribution.
This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good. And it's tied up with that one. 1:53 left in the third. Lillard against Fox. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 7th assist here tonight. Now Lillard. 9 points in the game so far. We've got 1:28 left to play here in the third. 6 to shoot. Here's Shaq. Mutombo with some nice D. Rice. And he's good on the 3-ball. Rice has got it all tied up now for San Antonio.
Boy, I like that pass from O'Neal. He's got a great feel for the game.
And Wembanyama outside. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. San Antonio with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run here. Lillard against Fox. Here's Rice. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Unselfishness from Lillard. Has no problem giving the ball up, especially when he's got a guy wide open.
Outside, George. Over Ellis. George, no good. San Antonio leading by 3. Pass to Rice. It's up a 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Wembanyama has got 7 rebounds in the game. Mutombo dishes to Pippen. Three-pointer, Fox gets the three-pointer to fall. Fox has got 7. Here is Lillard. 9 points in the game so far. From deep three-point land. Misses the tray. Third quarter comes to a close and a battle brings it to a tie. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got George. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Mutombo. Then there's Pippen, and it's Fox in at the 1 spot. Lillard with it. Pass to Rice. Back to Lillard. Now, here is O'Neal, defended by George. Shaq down low. He's up against Mutombo. The shot by Shaq, no good.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Lillard, the pass to Rice. Back to Lillard. Gobert with a screen on Fox. Pass to Gobert. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Fox. Here's Mutombo. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Launches a 3. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. George passes to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Paul George really making a difference here.
And he's in a complete groove right now. I don't think they can stop him altogether, but they at least need to make him work a little harder than he has been.
Who wants a T-shirt?
The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs head coach go over the game plan during the timeout. He said to his guys, we need to push the pace more. Come on, guys, we're at our best when we're attacking in transition. Energy up now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And with that, the Chicago lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from O'Neal.
Well, the defense tries to slow Shaq down inside, but emphasis on tries because O'Neal just too strong.
Pass to George. Right side, Fox. Second shot opportunity. Gobert with the block.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
Pippen against Lillard. Here's Rice. Back to Lillard. Plenty of space. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. And now just a 1-point Bulls lead.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Now here's George. to Mutombo. Three-pointer, Fox. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Fox is gone just 2 of 7 from long range. To the middle, kicks it out to Lillard. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, and they take the lead. Lillard's got 4 points in the quarter.
You can see the confidence Lillard has by how cool and calm he is when they need a big bucket.
Fox against Lillard. Outside, Fox. Good on the three-point shot. Fox has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Chicago. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Here's Lillard. Here's O'Neal. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on George.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Lillard against Fox. Ellis outside. Pass to Lillard. The three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Somebody's really lit the fuse for Damian Lillard.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And usually you want to go for the 2-for-1 here to maximize the clock. Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Gobert. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
5 to shoot. A 3-ball. Gobert pulls it in. San Antonio calls timeout. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
Down one, just enough time, I think, for a couple of passes and shot. We'll see what they do here.
5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They could win it. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. This win, such a
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the San Antonio Spurs. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. We've got Wembanyama, Drew Holiday out there with George, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot.
Check out the handles. A spin move like that is how you lose the nearest defender.
Here's Holiday. The Spurs making their last shot. Here's George. Fires from deep. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
How good is Paul George at getting separation? He uses the screen perfectly and sticks it to the defense.
Here's Kidd. Here's Artest. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's O'Neal. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, what vision from Holiday. Seems to have a knack for getting it to his guys in great spots.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for San Antonio. Facing off with Paul George tonight, I asked them what makes PG such a special player. Coach said, quote, well, he has a huge effect on the game. Paul can shut down your best scorer on one end and then put up 30 or 40 on the other. Tough to beat that. Paul George, he will have a lot to say about this one, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And the basket is good.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
Now Holiday. Outside O'Neal. Mutombo with the rebound.
Boy, he's at the cup, but that is tremendous defense. Prohibit the lay-in without fouling.
Here's our test. Missed inside.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Here's Pippen. Wembanyama, high post. Pass to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. It's picked off. Here's Kidd. Down low. Stolen by Wembanyama. Here's George. That's tipped.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
To the inside. Pass to Rice from outside the arc. Drills it from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Bulls trail by 5. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
.156 left in the first quarter. Here's Pippen. And again, no good by Chicago.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Kidd. Sabonis outside. To the paint from 6 feet away. And that one's long. Bulls trail by 5. It's George on the wing. To the middle. Here's O'Neal to end the drought. Kidd with the rebound. And so it's San Antonio with it. Pass to Rice. There's a screen. Here's Kidd. Five on the clock. Spurs need to get one up here. Artest can't get it to go. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Holiday passes to George. Pass to Pippen. From deep three-point land. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. San Antonio leading by 5. Here's Rice. Puts up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Rice has got 6 points.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
George passes to Wembanyama. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. And so it's San Antonio finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Spurs?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And so in the game for the Bulls, we've got Jrue Holiday. He's out there with George, and it's O'Neal in at center, filling out the middle. On the take. The shot by Kidd, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
George for 3. They get it again. O'Neal uses the glass on the layup. O'Neal's got his second basket of the game.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
Inside. And Sabonis gets it to go.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Holiday surveying the floor. George outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
See, I don't think you could teach that. Paul George going right into contact. You love that aggressiveness.
Chicago shooting their initial free throws of the game here. That's good from George.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
George hits them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Holiday. Kidd, the pass to Sabonis. Here's Kidd. Here's Rice. He's got 6. The 3 is up. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Three shots. 3 shots.
That one's off. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Outside Holiday. George, right side. Clock at 6. The rebound by the Spurs. Mutombo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Holiday. Pass to Rice. Here's Artest. There's the 3. San Antonio again can't hit. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Holiday passes to O'Neal. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Got to show more strength on the low block to keep him out of position.
Well, it's a couple of things here, I think. Certainly the effort, the willingness to fight, and the willingness to push him off of his comfort zone.
Sabonis against Wembanyama. Pass to Rice. Fires the 3. They get the rebound. Here's Artest. Down low. Here's Mutombo. Count it. Good. Mutombo's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the top.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Wembanyama finds Holiday. There's 1:40 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to George. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Kidd, the pass to Sabonis. To the middle. From the left block. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
George outside. From the arc. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. George has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Kidd. Pass to Artest. Lets it go from deep. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Pippen. 23 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Wembanyama. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. misses the free throw.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
And he sinks the second. Here's Rice. Give him 8. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Spurs. They lead by a bucket. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And it's Kidd in at point guard. That's the San Antonio 5. George a screen on Sabonis. Tipped away. Here's Artest. George defending. Pass to Kidd. Here's Rice. Fires the 3. They get it back. Mutombo, the pass to Sabonis. 6 to shoot. Here's Rice. He's covered by Holiday. Another shot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. San Antonio shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Pippen. He's scoreless. George outside. Here's Pippen. George feels it out a bit. Off target with the 3. Spurs lead by 4. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. Sinks the tray. Kidd's got 9.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. George outside. There's the screen. George draws the double. Wembanyama up top. There's the triple. Rebound by San Antonio.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Pass to Artest. Back to Sabonis. Kidd, the pass to Mutombo. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball.
Bulls ball.
The Bulls trail by 7. Outside Holiday. Pass to George.
First foul. Jason Kidd. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Holiday. To the inside. Pippen.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Holiday. Kidd, the pass to Sabonis. Here's Rice. Give him 8. The shot by Mutombo, no good. Outside Holiday. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Pippen, pass to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Here's O'Neal. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game.
I mean, Holiday is a master of the fundamentals, using the tried and true pick and roll to create for his guys.
Rice's shot is off. Bulls trail by 3. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Pippen. He nails it, and we're tied. Pippen's got 5.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
And the Spurs call time here.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
That's the kid. We've got 1:13 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Artest. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Artest has got 5 now. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Bulls. 2-point game. It's George on the wing. Back to Holiday. Now George. Pass to O'Neal. Shoots from the right block. And Chicago again with a bucket. O'Neal's gone 6 of 8 from the field. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Rice. Clock at 6. Pass to Artest. Over George. Artest can't get it to go. Artest has gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Now here's George. 10 points for him. For the lead. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's the Bulls up by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Drew Holiday out there with Paul George. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Wembanyama finds George. Sabonis against Wembanyama. On the wing, Holiday. The 3. Rice grabs the miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Kidd. Sabonis outside. Here's Rice for three. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. They set the screen. Holiday passes to Pippen. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Artest. George defending. Here's Mutombo. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Chicago with the ball from deep. And again, Chicago no good. Here's Kidd. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Pass to Mutombo. Over Holiday. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And San Antonio leads by 2. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, you're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another. Guys, let's see what happens.
As always, Allie, we thank you. George's shot is good.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Here's Kidd. Sabonis outside. Pass to Rice. Fires it. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Holiday passes to O'Neal. Driving inside. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Now it's a 3-point Bulls lead.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Here's Mutombo. Here's Rice. The 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. Holiday passes to George. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. To the paint. Ooh, it's stolen. 3-on-3. Pass to Kidd.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And here's George. Let's go with a 3. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Sabonis with a screen on Holiday. Here he goes. Out left to the wing. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Here's Rice. Offensive rebound. Sabonis. Count it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
George with it. Fires for three. Mutombo with a rebound. Here's Artest. George defending. Pass to Kidd. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw the play to make it happen.
George passes to Holiday. Here's Wembanyama. Pass to George. They double-team George. 6 to shoot. Back to Wembanyama. The three is up. He's off from three. So it's a narrow victory for the Spurs, pulling out the W. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. We've got the San Antonio Spurs and the Chicago Bulls. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Sabonis is out there with Artest. Then there's Kidd. Then it's Paul George. And it's Mutombo. And at the center, locking down the middle.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
That's good from Artest. And so he's able to get one of two. Goes back up. Sabonis. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Kicks it out to Jones. Good. And a nice assist from Morant.
And Jones is known to be a deadly three-point shooter. A beautiful shooting motion there on those triples.
Outside, George. Back to Kidd. And it's sent back by O'Neal. It's out of bounds. It's touched by O'Neal. Kidd against Jones. 4 on the shot clock. And the basket by Mutombo.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Shaq. Morant surveying the D. Back to O'Neal. A rebound by the Spurs. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Artest dishes to George. Outside Kidd. Here's the teardrop. And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Here's Chicago. Here's Morant. Pass to Jones. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. When I asked him how hard it is to game plan for Paul George, he just chuckled. He said he's one of the hardest guys in the league to guard. I really challenged our team to make sure we're communicating whenever he has the ball. It will be, as always, a team-first approach to slowing down PG-13. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And here's Jones after Paul George getting his 3 to go. And the Bulls with another miss.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Unloads. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. And here's Morant.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Jones. Back to Morant. O'Neal a screen on Kidd. Here's Morant. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
The agility, the athleticism. Morant sometimes, I don't know, he just seems unstoppable to me.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter of the game. And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
And so it's San Antonio with it. Kidd with it. Jones covered. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Sabonis against Wembanyama. Here's Morant. Basket good. Morant's got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here is our test. Back to Sabonis. Shot clock at 6. Shakes him. He takes it up and lays it in.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Kidd against Morant. Wembanyama high post. Morant outside. Driving in. Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. Oh, wow. Okay, Ja turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
.32 seconds left in the first. Kidd with it. Still without a basket. George, that's a two-pointer. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. Morant against Kidd. Now here's Morant. He's guarded closely. This one for three. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 10.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Chicago Bulls. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Looking at what we've seen from the Bulls, what do you guys think?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
The Bulls leading by 3. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Jones. Victor Wembanyama is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Pippen, and it's Morant in at the 1 spot.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Ja Morant was the first NBA guard in a quarter century to lead the league in points in the paint. He says, I can't just rely on dunking every single play, so I need different types of finishes to get my shot off, whether it's high off the glass, the reverse, or hanging in the air forever. And Kevin, he just says it so casually. Back to you.
I know it. But look, David, he doesn't do it casually, right? He is a one-man circus. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Kidd against Jones. Outside, George fires the 3. That's tipped.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Morant with it. George picks him up. Pippen for three. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Pippen's got the lead up to 5 now for Chicago.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
San Antonio calls timeout. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. George against Pippen. George, no good.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop them getting in the lane like that.
Spurs foul call. Arvydas Sabonis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, O'Neal. Wembanyama against Sabonis. 6 on the shot clock. Shaq with the screen. Pippen the pass to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Outside Kidd to end the run. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Pass to Pippen. And it's Pippen with the jam.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They gotta keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's Kidd. Still scoreless.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Pippen with a wide open look. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. To the paint, here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Now here's Jones, and Wembanyama outside. Inside, here's Morant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Bulls.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
You know Ja Morant, such a dynamic guard. His combination of speed and creativity, that makes for some tough matchups.
Jones against Kidd, stolen by Pippen. 1:37 left to play here in the second quarter. George with the defensive effort. Pass to Kidd. Back to George. Now here's Kidd, guarded by Morant. Mutombo sets a screen. They get a hand on it, on the clock, and the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Shot clock at 2, pulls it up. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Chicago leading by 9. Pippen, the pass to Morant. Here's Jones. He's covered by Kidd. Morant bats for 2. They get the rebound. And San Antonio has possession. Kidd kicks to George. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Shaq.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And George drops them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
And Wembanyama outside. Pass to Morant. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Morant's got the lead up to 9 now for Chicago. So it's San Antonio now. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And George, here we go. Here's our test. Outside, George. Mutombo is screen on Pippen. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. George has got 10. Fires from way outside. And so it's Chicago, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got Mutombo. Jason Kidd is out there with George. Then there's our test, and it's Sabonis in at the 4.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Morant against Kidd. Back to Morant. From past the arc. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
Kidd passes to George. Kidd sets the pick for George. Five on the clock. There's the triple. Knocks down the 3-ball. 13 points in the game.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Now here's Shaq. Pass to Jones. To the left side wing. A 3 from Wembanyama. Rebounded by the Spurs. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Back to Kidd. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Back to Jones from deep three-point land. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. San Antonio calls timeout. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Kidd against Jones. Outside, George. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Bulls leading by 9. And they double up Morant. Mutombo against Shaquille O'Neal. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Tough move by Morant, taking the shot and absorbing the foul.
He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line. And he makes the first. And he can't hit the second. Spurs trail by 10. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. We almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
David, you know this, directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game, it's beautiful. Now, Kidd, following the miss by John Morant from deep. Sabonis against Wembanyama. Pass to George. Just 5 to shoot. Off target from three-point range. And Morant's got the ball here for the Bulls. Pippen outside. Latrey. Good. And a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his third assist on the night. Spurs trail by 10. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to George. That doesn't go either for George.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Get against Morant. Jones with it. Back to Morant. Uncovered. Rebound, San Antonio. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. On the wing, George. Defended by Jones. George against Jones. And it will go, and the Bulls' lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from George.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Morant, that's for 2. Tumbo grabs the board.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Down low. Good defense by Wembanyama. And so it's Chicago, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Morant. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Pippen. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Jones in at the shooting guard position. Now, here is George. Shoots over Pippen. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Morant. Here's Shaq. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Spurs trail by 10. Now Kidd. Outside, Sabonis. Pass to George. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by the Bulls. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pippen dishes to Morant. Jones with it. Back to Morant. Pippen for 3. Good. And a nice assist from Morant. Pippen's got the lead up to 13 now for the Bulls. San Antonio calls timeout. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over the plan during the break, and it was an intense huddle. Coach challenged his team. He told them the effort's not there. It has to get better. We'll see if those words work, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David. Spurs trail by 13. Kidd passes to Sabonis. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got his 4th assist in this one.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Now here's Morant. Outside, O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. To the paint. Lays it up off the glass. Shaq's got 4 points this quarter.
Making the smart choice there. Wembanyama's shot isn't there on the pick and roll, so he finds the open teammate.
Here's Sabonis. Pass to George. Here's the 3. They get it back. Mutombo. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. The Bulls leading by 11. Now here's Morant. Now Jones. Morant outside. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Just taking what the defense gives them. Morant keeping it simple on offense. I love it.
Mutombo is screen on Jones. Inside. And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Mutombo.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Now here's Morant. Pass to O'Neal. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got assist number 5 here tonight.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Shooting 2.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the 3. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
That one is off.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
And he sinks the second.
Yeah, he cuts the deficit a little bit, but not as much as he could have. One miss can make a big difference.
Morant outside. Outside Pippen. There's the 3. It's hauled in by George. Spurs trail by 12. Here's Kidd. Finished off the break.
And you can't forget about Kidd in transition. Whether he's dishing it or shooting it, he's great at making the right decision.
O'Neal outside. Pass to Jones. Pippen outside. No good on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Kidd, no good. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. There's 37 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Shaq. Buries it down low. And the Bulls lead by 12.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Now, here's George. Clock at 6. He doesn't hit that one. Some solid defense from Pippen. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that about wraps it up. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching tonight's game. And now, our player of the game, Shaq.
Welcome to a special edition of Sunday Night Basketball here on 2K Sports. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the San Antonio Spurs. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Victor Wembanyama, George out there with Ja Morant, and it's Pippen in at the three. Now here's Morant. George for three. The fader. Mutombo with the rebound.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Pass to Artest. Launches it. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now here's George. Over Jones. And it falls all over the rim and in.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Pass to Rice. The 3-ball. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
George's shot is good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Jones against George. Here's our test from behind the arc. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Outside Morant. Pass to Wembanyama. Soft touch off the glass.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for San Antonio. He said Ja Morant is so good and so entertaining that some guys on both teams just stand around and watch him. He told his players, if you let him get to the rim and do something spectacular, you're not only giving up points, you're energizing the guys around him. Coach wants to prevent the highlight reel kind of plays.
Thanks for that, Allie. He's off on the first. And the second free throw is good. Here's Morant. George outside, takes the 3, and a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 4th assist with that last one. Jones against George. Here's Lewis. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Spurs trail by 3. Here's Jones. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. George outside.
2 minutes.
Mutombo with the rebound. And it's the Spurs ball. To the middle. Here's Lewis. The shot no good. Good D by Wembanyama. Outside Morant. Pass to George. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the lob. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. To the left side wing. Here's Rice. George defending. A nice shot by Rice.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Morant with it. No points yet. Pass to George. The 3 is up. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Jones against George. Here's Rice. 4-3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his 4th assist in this one.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Here's Pippen. Yet to see a basket. Outside Morant. Shot to stop the run. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Rice. This one for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Rice has got 8.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And that does it for the first quarter. San Antonio on top. They're up 7. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Spurs.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
On the court for the Bulls, they've got Ja Morant. He's out there with George, and it's Wembanyama in at the power forward position. Now here's Morant. Morant hammers it down hard.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Pass to Lewis, beyond the arc, and San Antonio hits again from deep.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Outside Morant. Now here's George. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Jones against George. Jones, the pass to Mutombo. Back to Jones. Here's Lewis. On the wing, Jones. Just 5 on the clock. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. San Antonio shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
One shot.
That's good from Jones. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Outside Morant. Pass to George. Back to Morant. From downtown. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Morant's got 5 points.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
Here's Lewis, covered by Wembanyama. Here's Rice. Launches a 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Here's Artest, hounded by Morant. Pass to Rice. Shot clock at 6. Outside Jones. 3-pointer. They grab their own miss. That one drops for him. Mutombo has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this thing.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Bulls trail by 10. Morant, the pass to George. And here's Morant. No one near him. Drained it for 2 points. Morant's got his third basket on the night right there.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Lewis, that's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got assist number 7 tonight. Now here's Morant, guarded closely. Pass to George. Back to Morant, uncovered. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Morant's got 9.
Opting for the quick shot there. Morant trying to outpace the defense.
Jones, the pass to Lewis. Here's the 3. Chicago with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Morant looking around. George against Jones. And here's Morant outside. Rice grabs the miss. Spurs lead by 9. Left side Jones. Pass to Lewis. Here's Rice. There's a screen. Chicago with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now here's Morant. Back to George. Outside Morant. Jacks up a 3. Morant missing again. And so it's San Antonio with it. They've got a 9-point lead. 15 seconds left in the first half. Here's Rice. Give him 8 points now. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 11.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And so it's San Antonio now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. The Bulls trail by 12. And it's Rice in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Morant finds Wembanyama. Pass to George from outside the arc. Drains the triple. George has got 11.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Here's Artest. He takes it in. Misses from close range.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
Pass to Pippen. And here's O'Neal, defended by Jones. And again, it's Chicago.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Here's Lewis. Fires from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Morant. He's got 9 from deep. Wembanyama. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got assist number 5 here tonight.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
And the Spurs call time here.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen and use your score. Let's move. Let's go. Show us what's moving.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Artest. Jones feels it out. 6 to shoot. Oh, stolen by Morant. And now the Bulls in transition. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pippen, pass to Morant. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. Rebound by San Antonio. Now here's Jones. Pass to Rice. Back to Jones. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Morant, the pass to George. Back to Morant. Inside. Clock at 6. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Pass to Rice to win the drought. San Antonio again can't hit. Chicago trailing here.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth.
George passes to Morant. There's a minute 54 left in the third. For the tie. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. But the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Minute 32 left in the third quarter. Outside Jones. Pass to Artest. Jones with a screen on Morant. Shot clock at 5. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
1:05 left in the third. Left side O'Neal. The open shot, Morant. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Morant's got 13.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Pass to Lewis. Here's Artest, pounded by Morant. Here's Lewis. Over Wembanyama. Lewis can't get it to go. Here's Chicago now. They're on a 14-2 run here. And Morant gets double teamed. 20 seconds left in the third quarter here. Pass to George. Over Jones. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Fires away from way outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. We'll get right back to the action when we return. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got George. He's out there with Ja Morant. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now Morant. Pass to George. Back to Morant. Morant drawing the double team. 5 to shoot. Wembanyama. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. San Antonio with the ball. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
George with it. Outside Wembanyama. Down low to take the lead. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. No good on the second free throw.
Well, the miss is unfortunate, but he still manages to put them ahead. Barely.
Here's Artest. That puts him in the lead. And San Antonio leads by 1.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Here's Pippen. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. O'Neal passes to Morant. Morant drawing the double team. 4 on the clock. The 3 from Wembanyama with the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Bulls lead by 1. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, over that last break, I listened to San Antonio's coach address his team. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, it's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now. Let's see if coach's message resonates, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Artest has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Here's George. Jones with some nice D. San Antonio with the ball. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Going inside, here's Artest. Pass to Mutombo. Outside Jones. Here's Lewis. Puts up a 3. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball.
Chicago ball.
Chicago leading. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Pass to George. Here's Pippen. Outside Morant. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. He buries it from 3.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Pippen's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Rice. 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Outside Jones. The 3 is up. Rice's shot is off.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Pippen, pass to Morant. Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter here. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
George against Jones. Pass to Artest. Over Morant. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter. Morant using his speed. And there's the rejection. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Wembanyama, the pass to George. Outside Morant. 6 to shoot. Gets the 14-footer to fall. And the Bulls lead by 6.
You know Morant wants it. And guess what? He got it.
Now a timeout called by San Antonio.
It's time to give out some t-shirts, but only to the loudest fan. Show us what you got. It's time for t-shirts.
.51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Artest. Here's Lewis. There's the three. And he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Pass to Morant. Outside O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. From the high post. Deflected.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
And they go to the intentional foul. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. The pressure is on. And he's got a plan to share with his guys. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. So it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one.